Hi YouTube. How you doing, YouTube? So we have a lot of things to do. I'm still clearing my throat from sleeping because I snore in my sleep. Um, so let's hop over here for a second. Here is our list of things to do for today. We need a boat for our coal, so we have another way to bring in coal. We need we need to add water to our nuclear reactors. Playing kite Crusterio while watching this. What's that game? That's the first time I heard that one. Oh, it's a mod for for Factorio. Huh. God, do I really want to get back into Factorio? I don't want to get back into Factorio until I get like oh, it would also help for me to copy this address. Activate these. Something went wrong. Oh, I think I know what went wrong. Yeah, I gotta clear the cache. Not clear it. I just need to do this. Because we gotta make sure YouTube has a voice. What am I looking for? I am looking for this. Go away. And then go back over here. Remove source. Add source. This is what I have to do to make every stream to make sure I hear people's voices. Okay. So now when anybody talks, I'll hear it. See, it's right there. Yeah, I really want to get back into Factorio. And I'm not sure if I want to get into it as a mod-only run, where we just mod the fuck out of it, or I want to go back into it so we do the 40-hour challenge. The problem is, with the 40-hour challenge, I have to make sure that I have people with me for those 40 hours so they can help me build and try to complete the game in 40 hours. Because me by myself, I can't do it in 40 hours. I haven't gotten like any of the muscle memory. I haven't gotten the strategy with it or anything. I just only have like the basic idea of what to do and then go. That's all I have. And I don't know if that's good enough. Oh, I need to move this back up here because we're not playing Minecraft anymore. Um, yeah, so I'm like kind of hemming and hawing on that one. So back to our, oh, that's right, we had a list. I had a list on screen. So we need to get water to our water to our second nuclear reactor. Um, if I do the 40-hour challenge, yes. I haven't decided on who will be allowed in. I think, like, at a minimum, anybody who wants to join the um the 40-hour challenge will, one, have to be a regular to the channel. So you, Lava, will be automatically allowed in. Same thing with human. Human's constantly here all the time. So I know him personally for like 5+ years. So yeah, they'll be open. Um, and then if there's new people that want to join, at a minimum, they probably should um, pay for a subscription to my channel. That way, there is some skin in the game. So that way, if a person joins, um, they are more incentive. They have more of an incentive to behave. Because the one thing I know how the internet is when you open up a public server and you're trying to do a goal, there's always going to be griefers and there's always going to be trolls that want to have fun in other ways when and whatnot. So I really don't want to. With me and subscriptions, I feel weird. I still feel weird, and it's like asking the community to pay for like a few things, um, to like gate like a few things, put gates up, and when I really don't want to put too many gates up at this current stage. Um, but yeah, because it's like if it's like you can join my 40-hour challenge, um, but if you want to join the 40-hour challenge to troll, you're gonna have to at least put $5 on it so that it's worth it to you. Because I know how the internet works. I mean, if you can go run around and troll with no repercussions, you'll do it. But if you put like some kind of paywall, then the likelihood of you joining something just to troll goes exponentially higher. So that's just how I feel about it. Um, in my list that I flashed above, Captive Industry, um, we need to get more people because that nuclear reactor is requiring so many people. And if I'm going to do offices, I'm going to need a lot of people. We need to move our oil at some point. We're going to move our maintenance we're going to move our maintenance now because the issue that we are having is our maintenance stuff is here and all the things that we need for the maintenance is coming from here. And that's a long time for trucks to move their stuff. And I don't want to put in a railway. At the same time, I kind of want to start clearing this area and actually start turning in this area into farms. Since this is like the biggest patch of grass that we have on the entire island that's like already set up. I mean, when I was making this entire system here, or clearing out this entire area here, I could have dug like one notch deeper just so I could have dirt here in case I decide to put farms. But I think I'm just gonna put this entire area into like a manufacturing base, like a manufacturing system here. I swear, I need a new mouse. Or at least new components of my mouse. It's been very weird. So let's do that first of all things because we're having problems with maintenance. And during my planning session, like the only place that makes sense to put it would be right here. Apparently I have this in the way. And I kind of want to... Oh, we can't flip it? Seriously? Oh, I know why we can't flip it. There we go. Now we can. So I think we're going to put it here. We're going to assume that we might add like one more here. We might add 2 more here. And then worst case scenario, we're going to add like a third or another set. Ah, keys? Where's the keys? Where's the keys? Can I have the keys? Can I have the keys? Where's the keys? Get one of the keys! Give me the keys! No. No more keys. Oh well. The reason why I wanted to add like a few more maintenance buildings is because I kind of want to start building like a road system here so that they don't have to like ruin their tires when going through here. Um, I should have enough space here for um all the maintenance to be made for the mechanical parts. Let's see here. You need 24. Okay, you need 24 each. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need more of those if I do put them in. You need 18. That's a lot less. Okay, we really need to start pushing things into tier 2 maintenance if we can. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So that's pretty much as big as it's gonna get. If I really need to, I can move the rails, but we're not doing that right now. And then, how big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Close enough. That road is kind of larger than it needs to be. Oh, wait, no, let's go over here. Oh, that's right. You're gonna need access to that bin. Let's go make you go about this far for right now. Okay. And then I also want to put in some barriers so the trucks can behave and actually use the road. This road needs to be bigger. Oh, I probably should put in a barrier here next to the railway so nobody gets any ideas to drive into it. No, that's not a real thing. I'm just saying. You go over here. Not right there, though. Okay. Actually, should that be closer? Yeah, this should be closer. And I want my armory crate turned on, because I keep wanting to use one of my side buttons. Oh, I gotta update it. Go figure. That's probably why it was never working. I need... So, the other issue that we're going to be running into very soon, too... Oh, you're too big. Okay. That's what she said. We're going to be using... Oh, okay. You're... Apparently, when you're updating Armory Crate, it wants to take over my keyboard, even though it's not a Armory Crate. There's not a product for Armory Crate. Okay, thanks, game. Thanks, Windows. Okay, let's do that for now, so that way. Oh, you want me to reboot the system? No. I'm not making you reboot my system. Update. Yeah, let's start with that. I should have... Okay, we don't really have... Okay, maybe we do have enough components. But, I mean, since we're already whack on our maintenance, we might as well just go ahead and delete this and recover some components. Yeah, you have no electronics. Yeah. Put these in so trucks don't decide to cut corners. You're not going to cut corners there anyways. Hi, human. How you doing? How's your week? How was your vacation? Well, didn't you have like a civil holiday? Yes, that's a vacation. Could have been longer. It's usually how it goes. Okay, we can have this unpause so the trucks can fill that in when they can. Could have been longer. Oh, that's interesting. The trucks slow down when they go over that. Everything fixed, right? Uh, kind of. I mean, right now we have no maintenance because I'm moving my maintenance, but that's kind of expected. Oh. Oh, you guys have been moving that anyways. It doesn't matter. It's like the big trucks has been hardly moving it. Okay. That's done. We need more of this. How big is this? That's tier 4. Okay, yeah. Let's just upgrade all these to tier 4. And then we need another set of these for the pump and dump. Okay. Looks like fluid is primed here. We just need... We just need electronics over here. And then we can pretty much start up. I'm gonna set this to high, as well as this. Actually, no. I'll just build it myself. Because we're only gonna need, like... 2 of them. For the, at least for the startup sequence. And we're also gonna change... Let's see. Yeah, let's... We're gonna change this. And we're gonna change this system. So we have a priority here. We are going... Let's see, you technically only need a tier 1. So, get rid of this. Switch... Oh, wait, no, cancel. There's a downgrade button now. Downgrade that. Excuse me. Priority out in that direction so that this gets the most fuel. This one is going to be running a lot more often than this over here. We're going to need a lift. That lift is probably going to be needed to be a lot higher. Let's see. Yeah. How high? Okay, looks like 4 high. You're gonna be the input, you're gonna be the output. Actually, we're gonna have the input and output like this. Actually, no. Yeah, you're gonna be... You'll be on the outer ring. The one thing I don't like about this setup is this outer conveyor is gonna be, like, taking up so much components. I'm hoping it's gonna be fine. Let's see what disasters come of this. Here, let's check the people's health real quick. I don't think while they're on conveyors they are polluting the area. I forget how the radioactive work. Okay, so then how much components are in here? Decent amount if... That should be fine? What we can do too is, like, we can upgrade this to tier 2. So it... Or actually upgrade it to, like, tier 3, and then it will hold more. So that way we have a larger buffer. Yeah, you took all of it in, didn't you? That's not what I want. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be dangerous. We're gonna not do this. So flip this back around, flip this back around, and flip this back around so the fuel can go back into it. And we'll just do this instead. We're gonna have this as a higher import. Wait, what? Oh! Oops. Yeah, that would be a problem. You need a path over here. Here I am trying to make my roads look cool, and I end up screwing people over. Either way, this needed a, concrete anyways, because we have a truck just sitting here, like, doing nothing, and it's, like, wasting maintenance. Uh... Export, where are you exporting? You're exporting over there? Yep, that's the way I want it. This one will be exporting at 10. So when this has... Sure, 120. Nah, 60 will be good enough. When this has, like, 80-ish, this thing will have 40. Flip you around. Oh, no, not upgrade you. Flip you, flip you. So you go back over here. Um, no, let's just delete that. The trucks will put it in the right place. You know what? I'm moving you. I think I can move you. Let's see. Yeah, I can move you. For some reason, I didn't butt you up like right there. Okay, and then I'm also going to change this so that I can say, so I can have this like a few tiles shorter. Look at that. Already, we got Tier 2 maintenance back up and running. The next issue is making sure Tier 1 maintenance is working. That's probably because there's not enough Tier 1 being made. Man, can you guys please, like, work over here so I can, like, expand that? Okay, this is paused, right? Yeah, that is paused. Save on maintenance. We're pausing everything right now. Um, Let's not have dedicated vehicles on you. I think you'll be fine without that. Famous last words. No, 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 no. Get back over here. Here, how about this? Do that. How are we doing over here? Clearing crew... Ow! Who did it? Who did that? Why do you have no place to go? Export... to there? I can't believe how much slag we made. Circuits are weird. Oh, so it's going backwards. Is that what I'm understanding? Huh. I just realized this needs a road now. To at least to here. I know... I know it's not going to get used that much, but we're doing it anyways. Oh, that's interesting. Why is the... Oh, iron is probably not keeping up because we got, like, maintenance issues. Yeah, that's it. And it's the oxygen, too. And the power. 9. Let's drop this down to 7. Drop this down to 8. By down, I mean up. 9 and 10. And even with, like... 13... 13... I could bump this down to 13. I mean, that moved some workers around. Didn't move as many workers, and it's also not moving as many... as much power, either. Okay, and is there fuel in here now? Yes. There's fuel in both. So, let's unpause this. We have fuel in the reactor, and we can crank this up to 1. And we're pausing everything than the bare minimum. And that should solve our power issue. And we're gonna bump... Okay, yeah, that is actually 4. That's 3. Yeah, that's fine. That can run like that. And then hopefully these will start turning off after when this water catches up. But then again, we also have a people problem. No, we don't. We have... Oh, we do kind of have a people problem. Anyway, that people problem is going to get fixed. So, first things first, all this tile has to go. Actually, no, that tile could actually stay there. This tile could. You can't be productive. You need a reason to be. Well... You've been wanting to play... You've been wanting to try Archipelago with us? So what you could do is find a game that you might like, and then start studying that game to see if you can play it with, like, limited resources. That's what I would do. You asked for work. I don't get how that's an issue. Work. Oh, wait. No, let's... Remove all that. Ugh, and did you delete the concrete? No, you didn't. No, you... Yes, you did delete the concrete. That's not what I want you to do, but okay. Da 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 da. How big is this? Really big. And I really want you guys to start using roads now. You'll use the roads there now. And then I probably should have these guys use roads here too. But we got a railway in the way. And, um, actually, I can move this railway a bit. And while that's being moved, I can have them flatten it out properly. Oops. Okay. Uh, let's hope this doesn't break anything. Oh, you want to go down lower sooner. Okay, so question is there a reason for them to turn sooner? No, there is no reason for them to turn sooner, so we can actually just remove this entirely. The only reason why you would want to turn sooner is to save fuel. But really, I don't care. I mean, the only trains that's going to be saving fuel is the trains that are distributing the fuel. What's this? Oh, you guys are still removing that, aren't you? Here, let me help you. Hmm. And let's get rid of this. You don't need this anymore. You can just use that. You don't need this anymore. Apparently you still want to go through there. Whatever. Okay. Um, I also want to expand this town by like 3 tiles. And the problem with that is we need to move the pipeline. So I'm going to cut from here. Quickly remove that. Expand by... Oh, you're still there. We want the smaller buildings because they take less stuff. Oh, really? Okay. Oops, too big. Since we're moving it that big, get rid of all this concrete. And what sucks is I want to remove that concrete, but I don't want to accidentally use Unity and move that. Game? Can I not use Unity to remove that? No. Okay. I thought you could just Unity this away. How come I can't? Okay. Well, I just need to know the size of the pipe, like where to go. Can I please connect into that? Thank you. There we go. Might as well move the pipeline too. Yeah, just do it this way. I'll cut into it later when I need to figure out where I can okay. Where are you guys putting this, by the way? You're putting it in there. Alright, I guess that makes sense. I just really wish you guys could get rid of it. Or at least put it in a better place. Do we need manufactured sand? No, that's dime a dozen. Regular sand I need to keep. Rails I need to keep. Cement I need to keep. Okay, so that's the new town layout. The next issue is we need a better layout for food. How do we have no corn? It's like I had, like, millions and millions in corn. Well, then again, we've been having maintenance problems for a long time, so that could be the reason. Okay, what's the next issue? Why is this like... We got ads. We'll be right back. Okay, this is gonna take me a little bit longer, chat. I need to get some snacks. Sorry about that. I was getting hungry. My tummy was starting to feel a little better. So I figured to get something to eat and get some coffee. Man, guys. Okay, you're taking a little bit. Man, what's going on here? Okay. Let's bring this up to 500. And it looks like you are finally done with the space that I need. Yeah, let's get this. Um. Oh, Copper's holding you up now. Probably because I did that. Here. Let's get some people. Also get a boat that we've been forgetting to get. And I'm just gonna mass adopt people with all this extra unity that I'm just sitting on doing nothing with. Or is this mass slaves? I don't know. Jury's still out on that. Yeah, now you just need copper. Um, 9. It's like, how can I get 9, 9, 9? Yeah, it's all set to 9. Set this to 9. We'll set this to 10. let's upgrade. Oh, let's upgrade this entire line. Because we've got a lot of material to move. Why is this so held up? Okay, I know maintenance is a problem. But still, it shouldn't hold up that much work. Okay, now it's working a little better. Oh, that's wrong. This needs to be this thing. Hold like 1,000 of it before you send it all out. Of course, this building rate doesn't really help that much when I keep having to fix the maintenance on these guys. Hey, build. Oh, you're missing tier 2. Great! Right, it is the copper. Yeah, the iron is, or the steel is fine. Okay, and I wonder if I just should move my food over here now, because this is as big as I want it. I'll expand this direction if I really need to. course, you're not built because we have no maintenance. You're not maintenance. Tier 2. How about this? Cancel. Now, is this upgraded? Yep, that is... Okay, yeah, you need a lot more throughput. Now, is that keeping up? Here, just go ahead and get that up too. Because it's gonna need it later. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put like a oh, what? You're not working because you're full. Why are you full? Maybe we're generating more trash? Exhaust is not going out. Why is exhaust not going out? Because you have no water. Why is there no water? Oh, because this little piece of pipe right here is not built. Okay, water's going there, it's going over here. Excuse me. Yeah, you should be going down there. How much water are you taking in? Throughput is 900. Do we just, like, not have enough water coming in now? That can't be right. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, it kind of is right, because this thing is breaking. Okay, how much is coming out? Yeah, tier 2 pipe. That's what it is. I mean, this could be upped by 1. That could be the issue. Okay, it's working now. I guess it just takes us such a long time to fill the pipe. So here's the plan. I'm thinking to upgrade the food, like they're like the bins, so that it can hold more. Can I do this? No, I can't. That's worth a try. Well, I can. Is that really worth it, though? Okay, and then we need 1 for soy, 1 for veggies. Apparently I have a lot of biomass that's taking forever to go through. Hi, Nomad. Are we... Is this really getting filled up? Okay, well, it is getting filled up when the maintenance is working. Do I really not have any, gravel? Oh, because I have no rock. Why is that happening? Did I not have that set up to load? Or unload? I must have never had this set up to unload. Whoops. That could be the problem. Rock unload, is that what it's called? Yeah. Yeah, like all that rock could have actually helped me here. What's going on here? Oh, you have no spot for dirt or rock. Okay, we also could do potato chips. We also could do bread. Bread. Can I build this? No, I can't. It's like I can get... I don't have sausages, though. Um, let's try to get some research going again, because I kind of really need that. Plus, for the reactors, I need that. Um, between streams, I added this back in. This is just a paper build, because I actually have a new system for building research now. Are we still having problems with this? Why are we still having problems with this? I mean, sure, I'll get this up and running. I'll try to build it. We're missing a lot of Tier 2 construction parts to get it built, but we'll build it. While that's getting built, I can plan out the next build. Guys, I actually need you in a different spot. Yeah, I need to get into Tier 3. I really need to get into Tier 3. I need to also get into electronic, or, like, get into computers. At least we're good on rubber. Okay, so let me show you what I was building off stream. And that is the research. It's set up so that... How's our healthcare? Healthcare is fine. So here's the new build for research. Not only it builds all the way up to tier 4, which realistically it can't. I would have to upgrade some things to do it, which it looks like it automatically downgraded it for me. But I just need it for the spacing is what I need it for. But this is set up to go all the way up to tier 4 and also make some office supplies in the same spot. And it's doing is just bringing in different equipment from all the different places. No, we need to go this way. And it's also expandable too. So if I need anything, like if I need more office equipment, I can just build it right here. If I need more different research, I'll just expand it right here. Took me a while to get that build too. Okay, so you are... I'm surprised it didn't save the recipes. But then again, it downgraded the entire thing, so it kind of doesn't surprise me. So you need this. Then you need tier 1. Then tier 2. Then tier 3. And then we can't do tier 4 because we have to upgrade the actual machine to do it. So we can unpause all of this. Yeah, that there's going to be extra things built. Who cares? I mean, yeah, it's gonna screw with my maintenance, but that's already screwed as is. Man, okay. Is it too late to pull out loans? This is probably too late to pull out loans. Uh, yeah, too late to pull out loans for that. Apparently this has been going pretty steadily, so let's get 5,000 of that too. Let's get 5,000 of or actually no, we don't need that much. We'll just get 2,000 of this so we just have it on hand and we're not like starving ourselves with electronics. Yeah, okay, yeah, gravel we're low on because I didn't have it set up. But rock is now coming in. And I can also I can upgrade this. Okay, I could have upgraded that to get some components back, but that didn't happen. Crank up the copper so most of it goes in there, and that way we have a buffer. I know that people are going to run. What I could do is periodically we can get electronics and more people by doing that. Good lord, you're already just like suck that up. Drop this down to this. Maybe that way we get priority over there. Excuse me. Let's put in some. Okay, good. This got done. I wanted to like clean this up a bit. Excuse me. Um, man, how am I gonna get? What's our research at? Oh, that's right. What I don't have is a blueprint for research. What's going on here? Was something set up to upgrade and I didn't realize? Oh, it's this one. Cancel that. Oh yeah, it was set up to upgrade because it's actually needed. And we don't have the components for it. Uh, so for research, I mean, I can just put a box right here. So that way it moves over here. Okay, yeah, we need a spot for recyclables and fuel. Let's see. Because I'm not sure what I'm going to put here yet. I kind of want to put something there so they stop using the dirt and actually use the road I gave them. And I think that's what I'm going to do. I need you guys to stop doing that. Yeah, and this is going to move all the materials over too. And we're going to preemptively place like that much. And then a big bin after that. Actually, if I'm going to flip this around, it'll save me 1 square. I don't, because it's like I'm already going to put a conveyor like in the pathway because that's the system I decided to do. And then only unpause all of this. Okay, yeah, you guys need to stop cutting through. I don't care if you want to, I don't care if you want to, like, take shortcuts so you get there in time. I need you to stop doing that so you just save on maintenance. And you're still gonna go take a long way around. Well, you're taking the long way around because you're building that. Are you serious? We're already needing people? Here, build those, because I'm going to expand in that direction. Build this so I can get free unity from this one plot. That should be emptying out, but they're taking forever. Where is the... Where are you going with that? With all the dirt, or all the rock and dirt. Thought I saw somebody moving rock over here. Yeah, you're part of the clearing crew. Okay, no, you're just moving the rock. Is that really a bad thing? I don't think so, because we have an actual... Because they're filling up the other thing just fine. Um, let's go ahead and upgrade this, so... Oh, I can't upgrade it. That's the wrong type. More refugees, more copper and rubber. And where is sausages? This is right here. Yeah, you're trying to do this. Is that building? Probably not, because I need construction 3, isn't it? Oh, no, I just didn't build it at all. Well, build it now. So the other reason why I wanted this kind of blueprint stamped down is because it also holds some extra materials that I've been having stuck in my shipyard, which is all the tier 1 lab equipment, all the tier 2, and then I had a few a tier 3. Nothing goes in there. You know what? Do it this way so you're at least built. And I can get something started. Okay, so it seems like after vacuum distillation... Okay, well... I wanted just to remove vacuum distillation, but no, that didn't happen. Okay, so we got, sausage production being made. So the reason why I want that now is I want chickens. Chickens will give me not only meat, it will give me eggs. So then that's like 2 things, or 2 extra material, or 2 extra food for the people. At the same time, when it comes time to butchering, we're gonna have intestines. So instead of me like burning away the intestines, I can just make it into sausages instead. I know, gruesome, but hey, that's how food works sometimes. Um, and that will help me. That'll give like 3 different products for the people from one thing, and that one thing is I need to make um, animal feed. And I can make animal feed pretty much as a byproduct from any grain. Nomad, are you in here? Yeah, you're not in bed yet. Okay, looks like there might be a change of plans for tomorrow's event. Uh, so we're gonna do that. Um, Sausage production, and then probably what I'm gonna do is go straight into microchip production. Um, because we're burning through a lot of steel for the maintenance, and if I can switch over to robotic stuff, I can switch over from tier 1 maintenance to tier 2, which is like a lot cheaper for the amount of maintenance that they produce. Um, so I'm hoping that we'll be able to, because then what I can also do at the same time is all the workers that I free up from the assembly plants, I can move them straight over to food production and what else? What was the other thing that took up a lot of humans? Offices. Offices take a dumb amount of humans. I can't believe how many people it takes. So let me show you. Na, 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 right over here. No, over here. Here's the offices. So for just one tier of office, I need 250 people. And it goes up exponentially after that. So it's like, yeah, sure, I can put one down. It's never gonna get staffed. But hey, it's there. How are we doing on fuel? It's like, why are we having power problems? There should be no reason for power problems now. Yeah, why is... How much power am I eating? Also, I don't think I did my math right on here. Or on here. Actually, no, I did my math right here. It's using all of it. This one's expected. Oh. Pause. Those got built somehow. Okay, there we go. That'll give... That's part of the power problem right there. More refugees, more food, or more, sheep for the slaughter. And you're missing inputs. Fill that up. And then that will get that back up and running. This will also give us some scrap too, which we need for all this different uh, materials. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. And the ads are gonna be the other thing we're gonna be doing. Everybody... Yeah, everybody's dumping the rock here. Missing inputs. Really? You blew through all that already? Oh, probably because nobody is moving it. Which makes no sense why nobody's moving it. Why are you putting shit in there? Stop putting shit in there! Here, I'm making doubly sure you don't do that again. Man, this is... Really? I can't believe that we are gonna need another one of these. Okay, well... I guess that's a good problem to have. Get rid of... that. Because you only need one anyways. Yeah, you only need one. Both of you pop out over here, like so. Then we need a spot for scrap to come out. Scrap. Okay, then I need a small bin for it, just in case there is scrap. Can I have a small bin somewhere? There it is, there's a small bin. Go ahead and build that, and then we should have more material to work with. Come on, build faster! I'm actually surprised I was able to build that instantly. Okay, yeah, that's meant to be like that, because I'm going to upgrade that. Where's the trucks? How come you guys are not moving that? There's so many trucks, and there's barely anybody doing anything. Yeah, you're set up to empty. How come nobody's emptying that? I really don't want to put a truck on you, but it seems like you're forcing my hand. It's all the dirt? No, there's still, like, lots of dirt for you to move. Yeah, what's going on here? Is, like, dirt set up to... Okay, maybe that could be the issue. Why are you not exporting? Oh, you're probably not exporting because there's not enough material to export. Okay, that's the issue then. So you have paper, you have glass. What are you waiting on? You're waiting on tier 2. Because it's a low priority. That's kind of expected. Yeah, okay, that's the issue. So then we don't need this. Do I need more people? My God, I need to get off. I need to get computers up and running. This is so bad. I mean, I have the power now. Might as well get that up and running. Of course, I run out of people the moment that happens, and I'm out of houses. Um, do I have 200? Yeah, I can upgrade that. How am I running out of corn? Oh, because you're taking it. Stop it. Jackasses? How about this? If you want it really bad, you can take it, but you only can take it when it's up that high. Okay, this can go... This can be probably upgraded now. Even though it doesn't, we don't need it anymore. This needs to be upgraded. So it goes, so we have all that copper coming out, and we have copper, no, we have no more copper. Oh, that is not upgraded. Upgrade that. That's part of the problem. And we can upgrade that even more. We can't go to space yet. This can be upgraded. As much as I want to go to space, we can't go to space yet. Is this the... yeah, that's the copper. We can upgrade that. Oh, go figure. It takes two of these to go through all the recyclables. Jesus Christ. Is there a warning on this thing? No, there isn't. Notify when it's full. And then pause this one and that, so that we can save some power. Which I'm still shocked that we're still having power issues. Wait, what the... why are you going in there? Stop it! You got other places to pull that from. I'm trying to save my maintenance here, guys. Jesus. Now how are we running out of power? Oh, apparently this is broken. And it has no fuel. How is that the case? Oh, apparently we have no acid? Oh, there's no acid because there's no water. There's no water. Probably because I did my math wrong. And I don't know how much I need, so I'm just going to overbuild. This should be tier 4 now. Oh, that's wrong button. Okay, turn that on, flip it around. Back to there. This can be deleted. Yeah, you're complaining about that you got no outputs, because I'm still building it. Shut up. Delete that, because it's maintenance. This is tier 3, it should be tier 4. Oh, look at that. No power. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Don't do that. I need that. I only want to delete up to here. No, I need tier 3. Tier 3. Do I have a tier 3 next to me? No. Okay, I don't. What was it? It was... Okay, it was this button. I remember there's a button to, scroll and change. Okay, and then, of course, the fuel pipeline is in the way. Please show me the way. Oh, that's right. It doesn't like connecting to the same pipe that you just put down, so we'll just do that, and then do this. Flippy flippy. Flippy flippy build. Delete this so the fluid can get out of it. Oh, that's right. There's not much fuel in it. That's not being used that often, so get rid of it. God damn it. No, that's not what I want. I put in a perfectly good notch for you. Okay, and then we need a pipe for dumping. I'm hoping a tier 2 pipe will be fine. One moment. Okay, why are we still having power problems? Okay, you're trying to get rid of the steam. The steam output is full. Why is the steam output full? Because the water is full. Why is the water full? That doesn't make any sense. You should be burning that water first. Because exhaust is full. Because carbon dioxide is full. Because nobody... Oh, because all the graphite is full. So this needs to change to this now. Um... I didn't expect to have this problem. Then again, I never expect any problem. I never expect problems to arise. Uh, so you're still going at full tilt. You need like maintenance, if anything. You're kind of getting too close for comfort on how full you are, so I'm building this now. Um, can I trade graphite for anything? No. That seems like something you should be able to trade. Um, what can I do to get rid of this extra graphite? Besides, push the problem to something else for a little bit. I think I'm just gonna have to push the problem until the graphite gets eaten up from... Come on, where is it? There it is. They'll be able to get in there. You get over here. I just need to get rid... I just need to temporarily move this around. Well, I know your schedule, human, so that's why I said that. Okay, yeah. So instead of a stack up collab tomorrow, we're doing a Lancer. So instead of me playing on stream at 4 p.m. Central Time, it'll be at 1 p.m. Central Time. Um, yeah, it's just like everybody is just not feeling good right now. They got hit with the summer flu and cold and whatnot, so that's no big deal. It happens. Um, Plus, at the same time, we pushed back the season finale for that Lancer game way too long, because I screwed up on my scheduling. Technically, we would have done it last week, but I had a collab with Zoro, and I messed up on the time, so I didn't want to, um, yeah, TLDR, I messed up on the time, and I will take full responsibility on screwing that up. Um, I want to do one more thing. Missiles pew pew. Ah, these. It's like we were good on... Okay, well, what's going... Wait, whoa. Okay, hold on. You need different power priority. Oh, man. Deimos is right. Do you ever play Captain of Industry without pulling yourself into a death spiral? At the same time, how did I end up with this many... How did I end up with this many? Somebody must have been, like, parked at a... like, a gas tank when they were... When I was getting people on. Okay, now you have room. Okay, I asked, everybody who's playing Lancers, like, what sound effect do you want when when you crit? And I think I got one for Nomad. I don't have one for Deimos. Man. Okay, so is there room? There's kind of some room in there. It needs to go down a little bit more. Um, God damn it. It's like I was so ready for like us to be ready to do stuff, and I keep running into things. Uh, how are we doing concrete? Is concrete still like in places where they shouldn't be? Oh, it isn't. Okay. Okay, yeah, those things are fine. Kind of. Uh, you guys are... Oh, congratulations! Everyone here is a dumbass. They got stuck. Oh, great. And we're also running out of food, too, because I was hoping to be prepared for it and have food, but no, we're not prepared for it. Come on. Okay, and then you need to be lower, too. So it's something, at least something is moving. Because if nothing is moving, we're gonna have problems. I don't, no, you're... I'm hoping I don't need to adjust that. Of course, these things are breaking, and that's gonna ruin the production rate of the fuel. I don't care about salt, so that can stay where it's at. Uh, there should be no sour water. Oh, hey, you're stuck. Okay, and then now we're gonna be running out of food. People are gonna die. I would like more farms, but I have no room for more farms, or at least not a good way for it. Um, Here, let me... What produces the most chicken feed? Oops. Or animal feed. Uh... Apparently soy does. Really? Corn? You sure corn? It looks like soy. Um... So instead of... It's like I can't tell... I don't remember what the numbers are for this. I can't remember if it gets full and if it gets wasted. I mean, when everything's running, it shouldn't be wasting pot. We shouldn't be wasting any. Fine. Where is all our power going? Is it the maintenance? Where are you trying to go? That's whatever. You're fine. Um, this is so bizarre. I mean, I don't even know if I even have the materials for this. What the fuck? Yeah, because this should be generating, like, so much power, and I feel like we're getting nothing. Might as well just turn all these off, because I can't start it up. And then I might as well... Where is it? Blueprints. Power. Tier 2 coal. Oh, apparently this already has, a way to exhaust everything. Um... We can put it here. It's close to the coal. I don't plan on building anything here. Oh, wait. Actually, put it here. That can go. This can go. That can go. I'll have to make sure the piping works. Build one side first. Of course, I have no tier 4 materials now. What is this? Okay, yeah, that wouldn't help me. $48. 60. 60 times 8. It's 480. Yes, this thing can handle that. Apparently this didn't get connected. Where did the diesel go? I'm assuming there's no diesel because there's no power. Because we got a lot of byproducts and there's no power way to power things. Yeah, this thing needs to be powered. This has no people. And I just now lost everybody. Oh, this is so annoying. I think I'm too far down in this death spiral now. So what was the issue of this death spiral? Like the core issue itself. Was it my maintenance production? That's the only thing I could think of. It's like the maintenance production was the only thing that started this. And then once I had low maintenance, then we had crappy production throughout. All the numbers get fucked up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reload. There's nothing, there's no saving this now. And I think this is like the only one I can load that is like worth reloading. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of what happened during this entire thing is that maintenance got so bad that nothing could keep up. Okay, no, this is not the right one. I don't get why this screen... Okay, no, this one, I have to load this one. Why did it save 1 hour? It didn't save for like an entire hour. I thought this thing like saved like every 15 minutes. So all that gets built. Ah! I'm not sure if I should be flattered or depressed that you sent that kiss. Okay. Drop this down to here. Build all this. Oh, I can't build these. And I need these. That's right. I also had water problem. Oh wait, no, I didn't have a water problem yet. Because I didn't cut that out. Um, all this needs to be cut. And that gets built over there. This needs to be put on pause. Oops, these need to be paused. This needs to be cut. We're keeping all this paused. Because we're not turning it on. And we're keeping the workers in other places. Is this emptied? Yes, that is emptied. Why do I have only... Why am I under 200? Uh, you need to empty. That's right, I had to change this dirt, so dirt could be thrown away properly. And then I needed another one of these for rock. And I don't have very many components right now. I can probably do that loan now. So we can at least get started. We need to set this to 1,000. I'm putting down this research blueprint now. We're not going to build it yet. Actually, we probably should build it. But I don't have any people. We can get rid of this entire choo-choo. We're going to expand this because we discovered that this was broken. Can I please get this emptied? That's right. We also... Let me double check where the rock is going. Rock was not set up correctly. Yeah, rock is still not set up correctly. I'm gonna tell the clearing crew. Where's the clearing crew? Okay, tell the clearing crew to put the rock there, because it will just get put in a better spot. And ads are here. Be right back. Okay, all I was doing is just getting some of the things built that I had before. Or at least trying to. Set it to this, put that in there. this. It's just going to be slightly different. It's not going to be that much. Build that, build this, this. All of this, all of that, all of that. Slowly build this. Oops, no, 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 not all of it. Hold on, back up. All of this. These recipes need to be changed. Tier 1. Tier 2, I think. Tier 2. No, that's the wrong tier 2. That's tier 2. Then tier 3. Build all of that. This can be paused. Lower priority of these. Low priority on one of those. Same thing for this one. You're already out of rock. That's expected. You should be getting rock in any moment now. Yep, that's coming in. We can even upgrade this so it's faster, since we have the components and we know that's going to be an issue later. Okay, power problems are kicking in. We had a problem with this. This should be the that recipe, so we don't like get too much graphite. I'm also gonna build. Yeah, basic. So when I'm doing, also I changed the order of research. We're doing basic computing next, so that we can start getting some things transitioned over to new stuff. Probably what I'm gonna do is build a decent few of these, and then take out people from what I build from here to staff those, and then immediately start working on chip production. The issue is I need to get gold up and running. So that's going to require more power. And oh, it's the wrong way, but we'll flip it. Let's do this to get more room. And I'm going to see if I can get lucky. Where is it? power this. Come on. Place. We're gonna see if we can try putting this down. Huh. I guess there was enough room there. I didn't put it down before because I didn't think there was enough room for it. Let's unpause one side. And where is the input? Input's right there. Oh, wait, I needed that there. Shit. This needs to be here. Yeah, because that's supposed to be bringing this in for fluid first. Why is that tier 1? That's not supposed to be tier 1. That's supposed to be tier 2. Nope, not there. And that's still tier 1. Who cares? We're putting in tier 1, and then we're just going to upgrade it. Shit. Everybody's complaining they can't get there anymore, because I completely forgot about that. Okay, well, we'll just do that. I need a thingy at this height. Because I can never remember the height. I just remembered that it's needed. Nope, that's not what I want. Please connect with no problems. Thank you. I really didn't want to have problems with this. Unpause. Build. We have no tier 4. You know what? Since I don't have enough uranium for this, we're just taking that all out. Or the manpower. I really wish I could, but I don't. Here, let me help you guys. Do I have enough for the next area? Yes. Build it. Okay, power is now fixed. You are done. Delete all of this. Oops, not that much. And something still got deleted, but it wasn't much. Build that. I think I just needed, like, what, 2, 3 more, and I had enough? Then I also had to build this because the trucks were being dumb. Let me make sure no truck got there. No truck is there. This can go poof. This can go poof. This can go. Da, 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 da. Okay, yeah, that's the rock build. I don't plan on building any trains right now, so let's do this to save some people. Leave that like that. Pause. And we're cutting back all the way to here. Get rid of fast. We're only going to be expanding. Okay, pipe. Go away. Going about there, going about here. So I know how much room I need. Just keep going across. Old build. Same thing for that. Uh, we said corn. No, it was soy that was the best feed. And we're making sure all of this is built so that there's no water problems that we had from before. So that looks like it's all good now. Um, let's get chickens on... I was going to say, let's get chickens online, but that's kind of a weird thing to say. So let's get these houses up so we have room. Yeah, it's like, now that I know what issues I'm going to be running into, this is like so much easier to build and so much faster to build. Okay. Um, that was under cities. Food, there we go. So you are going to be eggs, meat, and that's it for right now. We'll just throw away the rest, because I pushed my luck last time. Big bin for this. And big bin for that. Meat. Oh, you did? Did you get a lot? Um, this pipe's in the way. Kind of in the way. No, it is in the way. Yeah, we'll just... This is gonna cut somebody off. Well, at least we got it done. Goddess was saying that it's not gonna take that much, so probably one inventory full would be enough. Okay, and I did that so I can move the roads around. That's not what I want, but that's what happened. Pause. Okay. And then chicken feed. Oh, this needs to change. Only export when it gets about that high, otherwise you're going to take all the corn. Remove that. Yeah, that's, I don't mind that. Um, where is, I need to get rid of, that's right. Okay, so here's the main road. Get that filled in whenever. And remove this. So we get the roads cleaned up. Okay, about 3. So here's my issue. I want to try keeping the same pipe connection that I have here. So that there's... So I don't have to, like, figure out a crystal farm. Ooh. Yeah, I'm trying to get to, what is it called? Once I get done playing Satisfactory, I'll probably jump over to Minecraft. I'm still trying to do a recording for Satisfactory stuff. And I'm still debating if I want to edit it. I mean, it's neat, but it's not... I have to figure out why my editing software is being such a pain for wanting to edit those video clips. And I think I have an idea. I just might need to, like, change some computer settings to make sure it works properly. Actually, you know what? I can probably change the way the fluid pipes are going. Yeah, I think I will do that. But let's make sure... Okay, looks like you are 2 over from the center. 2. because only I will see this and it will bug me. Okay, yeah, that's about right size right there. Okay, so I'm probably going to move the saplings, the tree saplings that I'm making over here now, because I'm probably going to have this set up so that um 1, 2. Oh, what? Oh. Um I want to have this set up so we have like different production lines. Trees are I don't like it's like when I first made it that tree sapling thing was a good spot for it. Now it's not. Okay, right. Come on. Okay, 1 for the output, 2 for the main line, another for the other side. Okay. Um, where is chicken farm? I mean, I can put this over here. And all the meat and eggs gets made there. The one thing I don't know is how much this stuff outputs. And it changes depending on how many chickens are there. So maybe let's look on the wiki. Da, 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 da. Food, chicken carcasses. There we go, eggs. So it outputs 7.3 eggs every 60 seconds per 500 chickens. And it also does 10 chicken carcasses every 60 seconds per 500 chickens. So those are kind of the numbers we need to aim for. First thing we need is a food processor. Set recipe. Oh, this needs salt. Okay. Let's have like a section there for a water line to come out. How much can this handle? 30? So one of these can handle roughly around 3 of these. Man, I wonder if I should just go overkill on this. Because then I'll be like set for protein. Um, because instead of having like periodic protein coming from tofu, we'll have 2 sources of protein coming from the chickens alone. And that's a pretty dense material too. Plus, having this looks nicer. I'm trying to debate if I want. So for sure we're gonna have a water line coming in here. Oh yeah, if we're gonna have a water line, we need to push this forward. 1. So these two will run this at 1.5. Okay, this will run both of them at its max amount. So probably, yeah, we'll just do it that way. How tall does this conveyor need to be? Okay, it will fit over there just easily. Really easily. But how tall? So 5, 4 will fit, 3 will not, so it has to be a 4 height. So this will bring in all the eggs. And of course that complains. Ah. Now I'm hoping that me adding this protein will satisfy more people. At least as my basic assumption of how this works. It's like the more food you give your people, the less food they need from every given resource. Uh okay, here we go. I want to listen to what. Okay. Okay, that's exactly what happens. So there is a bunch of math on the wiki, but the TLDR is uh when you have different types of food given to the settlement, reduces the amount of food required from each material. So example, instead of having, if you have only potatoes, it will take 100 potatoes to feed 100 people. Well, if you start adding in protein of like chicken and eggs, it will reduce the amount of potatoes you need from 100 to like 75. These are just random numbers, by the way. And then it'll take like 25 from the eggs and meat. So yeah, I am correct to assume that's how that works. Um, Here, let's just move salt here, so I don't have to worry about it. And then bump this over by 1. This is salt. Bring that in. It should be like highest priority. We're gonna make sure we have room for lifts so they can go in. Um, what is carcasses? Carcass is a flat item. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Because why not? Okay, why are you not connecting? There we go. Oh, probably because it's not connecting because selection hitboxes are in the way. I swear, I don't remember having so many problems with selection hitboxes in this game. Okay, and all these need water. Uh, so we're gonna put water right here. I'm gonna do a priority system so that we make sure that the water is going over here properly. So how much water this needs? 18 per 500, I believe. There we go. Yeah, it's 18 per 500. So let's put in a tier 2. And then tier 1, how much what do you take? You take 9? Yeah, it's just gives me to tier 1 from here. Okay, yeah, that's a little bit too far away than I expected. Who cares? It's gonna get connected anyways. I probably need that distance anyways for putting a road there and having room for feed to come in. Okay, so then now we need 15 feed per 500. So 30. Oh yeah, we need this off. And then this set to... So 90 feed for all of that. So I need a mixer. Probably one large one will be more than enough. Yeah. Uh, yeah, it's overkill. Uh, should I have that? No, so let's have a tier 1 mixer. Because that's more than enough. So that means I need to aim for 60 feed. Or 60 soy. Uh... Unfortunately, I don't have canola to make canola oil. I could also move the corn over here too, so that'll free up. Yeah, I could move corn over here, so that way I don't have to have corn hop over this road. Yeah, it'll hop over this road instead. Now it just all depends on which order is best here. Okay, 2. There's 6. No, it's still 2. Actually, it doesn't matter. And then in worst case scenario too is if I can't get enough soy, I can always use corn instead. Actually, let me build that pipeline so I don't have to worry about it. Did I not give myself enough room? I didn't give myself enough room. Huh. Okay. Connection, main pipeline connection. Gonna work? Yes, that should. Da, 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 da. Come on. No, no, no. Oh, that's right. This is supposed to be one notch higher, because everything else is one notch higher, because it was assuming everything was set up to connect underneath. Hey. Excuse me? Again, one of those hitbox issues. Oh, no, that's not... There's not enough room for that. And then we need 2 more spaces. 1, 2. Nope, you need 1 more notch. There we go. Man, that is a lot of soy. No wonder you get more material or more feed from soy. It's just, it takes so much to grow. I see that we have ads coming up. Let's go play them now. Um, hmm. How much do you need? Thing is, too, is we also have... Okay, you take 12. You take 12. Okay, you make 18. So yeah, that makes sense there. And then we also have a way to get chicken feed here. Or animal feed. How much corn do you... Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. You'll actually get more here. Oops. Shit. That's not what I want. Okay, 2 for lift, 1 for conveyor. Okay, that's the right distance. Really? You're not gonna flip for me? Okay, I can guess I can do it that way. God, that's gonna be so much sapling. Then again, I'm already, like, turning into biomass. Did I? Oh, okay. Can't see. Okay, is that good? Yes. No, it's not. It's still off. How are you off? So already that's going to be super overkill for both corn and soy. Okay, right there is going to be... It's going to be for the trees. I mean, what I could do... I really don't want to put more trucks on that. Hmm. That's from ethanol. That's going to give me so much corn. Well, I also need more veggies, so I might as well just add that too. But try to randomize it so they all pop out at different times. Let's see. Corn, Trying to find where... Okay, yeah, there's going to be some of them that are going to be overlapping, so yeah, I'll just put it here. And I'll have this, like, section right here take care of the extra saplings. Okay, so saplings is going to get dropped off here, and it's probably going to get processed here. Or it'll get processed over here. Probably over here since there's more room. And it's probably going to be a big bin, too, since we have the room for it. And then when it gets to a certain point, like there, the rest will get thrown away. Uh, corn will also go here. I don't mind reorganizing that. And soy goes here. This is going to get changed to feed. Actually, no. We're probably going to have a bin for animal feed, and then once it gets to a certain threshold, then it'll get turned into biomass or compost. Um, maybe they all should be here. The only thing I don't like about that is then I'm gonna have to make a huge conveyor belt coming back over here and then back to here. Guess that's not that bad. Yeah, I guess it's not that bad. Uh, that's right. We need... Nah, that's fine. Oh wait, no, I was gonna do this differently. Come on, let me connect to the right one. Okay, I think we're gonna have to have... Not that, but this. Rid of this. Hitboxes again. Come on, let me hit the right one. No, not that one. This one. I have no idea if that's gonna fit. Ah. You know what? Whatever. That's fine. Gonna have extra pipes here anyways. Because I have it set up in a way where I use different tiers. And I don't even know if I'm still gonna have that here. Uh... Ah! No! Stop it! You only go where I want you to. Jesus, all this work. Just so I can get this to look good. Hi, human. What's up, human? Besides stinking up the factory. Well, I did say this stream was going to be for getting people their food. I didn't expect it to do in this order. Hey. No. What's funny, human, is I don't even know if I'm going to get out of this death spiral because I'm on a different tangent right now to give people their food. Oh, this sucks. I still have to filter out. Oh my god. Okay. I still have to filter out the food. What is it? Is it flat on the bottom and U-shape on the top? Yeah. Flat on the bottom. Oh, hey. I forgot this needs that gone, so trucks can get under here. At least the big trucks. Yeah, it's not a clean way to do it. Oops, that's too high. There we go. No, that's not what I wanted to do, but that's what happened anyways. Go there. Go here. Where's my filter? This is going to saplings. Then saplings will go out of here and get mulch. And then once they're mulched, they get thrown away. to somewhere. I don't know where yet. It'll just be going somewhere. That's corn. Here's the soy. No, that's not what we want. Actually, this entire setup can go. And then these no longer make... Sure, potatoes. No, we already have potatoes. Sure, corn. You start making corn instead. And it looks like that was the only thing that was making trees, so okay. Quick remove, quick remove. Hopefully they go in the right areas. Stop it. Oh my god, you... Move. Fix this to go here. Uh, really? Did I not, like, hook up veggies here properly? Oh, that's funny. Uh, let's get one side built, if we can. Do we have more of these? No, we don't. Let's just switch. Let's just put tier ones here until we got enough components. Hey, hey, up. Uh, soy. Corn will go over there. This needs to get changed. So is that. This needs to be emptied. I'm out of Unity for that. We're gonna put feed here, I think. I'm not gonna expand that. Oh, that's funny. It's out of alignment. God damn it. It's out of alignment by one tile, and it's gonna be one of those scenarios where it's gonna bug me. So we're moving it over. And of course, we have trees in the wrong spot. Come on. Give me my Unity. Give me, like, what, 2 months? 3 months? 2 months for sure? Of course it's gonna be 2 months. Apparently I forgot to connect this. That's set up properly. That's the chicken feed. This is the soy. We got corn over there. What's all coming through here again? Soy and corn. And then we also need veggies to come out. Veggies would come out in this direction. Hey, no. course, I have that corn, or yeah, that corn in the way. Um, what can I do to get rid of that? I mean, I can probably make more room. No. Move this. Move that. Oh, that's not going to help me anyways. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna get rid of this corn line. It's just in the way right now. Uh, how did that happen? Okay. I don't know how that happened, but that happened. That water line could get moved. Water, 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 water. Now I have this empty space right here, but what can you do? We need a spot for feed to come out and go here. That's right, we got all that meat there that needs to go somewhere. And I think I'm going to have, like, feet in the way, so this needs to be all pushed back by 1 or 2 notches. Then I need a height to U-shape. This needs to be moved closer to that so the trucks can get at it. Now I need to figure out where to get the intestines out. Okay, I'm doing this so I have room for, like, sausage production or other food that will go here. I have no idea if this is going to work, but... Because it's like, no matter how hard I try pre-planning, it's always never works. But there's really no need... This is like the end of the production chain anyway, so it doesn't matter if it gets pushed up all the way over here. Oh, of course. Can I have a junction, please? Hmm. No, let's not do that. Oh, over deleted. Oh well. Yeah, let's do it this way. Maybe later on we'll have room for the sausage production. Right here. Come on. Is it the right height? No, it's not the right height. Okay, that's where the meat is going. Uh, for right now, we will have digesters for the other stuff. How much is coming out of that? 6. Add recipe. I wonder... We'll just put 2 on there and we'll just pause it. Oops. Maybe one notch higher. Okay, and then we need a bin for the compost, and what am I gonna do with the... What am I gonna do with this? It doesn't pay for... I really don't want to fleer it, but I might have to. I mean, just one of them will be fine, right? Right? Just do that for now until I figure out something else. I mean, it's not gonna fire off that often. Famous last words. Oh, I can't do that because I need room for corn. And then I need room, and then I need a shredder. Hello, hi Juju. How you doing? I'm trying to save my island from disaster. Because I just got done reloading my save, because I went in a really bad death spiral and I couldn't get out of it. I need a shredder. Shredder, shredder, shredder. 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 We're making biomass from that. And then it goes into a bin. And I also need a road. Oh, of course you're going to do it that way. That's right, we have veggies. Oh, did I not give myself enough room again? I didn't give myself enough room again. Okay, that's the veggies. Um, I think I'll just raise that up and over. Oh my god, please. Oh well. No, stop it. Put it right there. There. Did it for you. Jackass. Okay, pause for a second. I'll... Might as well just send that over too. I also need that built, this over here. Okay, so what's going to be there? Or on that thing? I mean, all Soylent will be removed off that. Soylent. It's... all of soy will be removed off that. I think I said it because I sometimes drink Soylent, but I kind of stopped drinking it because it's like been upsetting my stomach. Um, yeah, it's just gonna be, yeah, just those two products. So then I can put a priority system here. And then say, make sure that gets full first. And then all the extra will either get sent down to the settlement or it'll get sent over to get mulched. I haven't decided yet. And then this needs to be added. So I don't have to have trucks move the food. I think let's just start out with that. And hope we have enough materials for people production. That's right, I don't have a bin for the biomass. And then empty it as much as you can. And then we're pretty much fine. We're pretty much done then. That's right. How... I don't think... Yeah, you're not. Okay, can I do this? Here we go. That way I don't have to use, like, the expensive lift. Unpause all of this. Build when you can. Unpause this. Unpause all of this. You're disconnected. Oh wait, no, you're not disconnected. Okay, and then we need people now, so we'll have that. I don't have any Unity to bring people in. I have to wait till this is constructed until I bring chickens over. That needs to be unpaused. Actually, this can be paused. Now, the bigger question is, do we have enough? God, I really wish we had more priorities for this. Okay, all the fluids are down there. Now, I'm not going to build this section here. This is going to require more components that I don't have. So we're going to wait on that. Oh, wait, no, that's right. That's not. Oh, wait, no, that is right. Because that's supposed to export trees to here. So the tree planters don't have to go as far. What? Oh, I forgot to set this to trees. Whoops! Oh, that's gonna cause problems. There's still more coming. Oh, this is done. Okay, so I need to trade chickens. And of course, the chickens I need is on the material that I need to build with. Great. Thanks. Super helpful. Can I bring out a loan? Did I loan that already? No, I didn't. Since I need this now, and I don't care of the repercussions later, we're doing this. We're doing this. And we're doing this. Gotta pull out of this hole. And before those chickens get used, do this. Here, do that so the chickens can get water first. They got water. They just need to get feed, and it's on its way. It's just taking a sweet time, because I don't have... Pause this so the chicken feed doesn't go there. And I just realized we don't need this entire pipe build. This is gonna need to be upgraded. But let's just, like, get everything built first. Wait, how... Oh, I'm out of Unity. Ads are here! We'll be right back. And we're back. And I just realized I had this off by 1, so I had to delete it and move it. Oops. And this needs to be added. And what's going on here? Oh, it's working. It's just moving really slow. Sure. We have components, but we have no Unity to build it fast. So we might as well do that. Oh my god, can I... Nope. That's not what I want selected. Okay, we're just gonna do it this way. Not that one, but that one. And then our chickens should be clucking along and being happy. Yeah, let's go ahead and start building more so then we have, like, multiple colonies. Getting, starting up. Oh, we can also speed this up, too. This is going to be, what, sludge? Compost. And then always empty it. Don't put stuff in, though. Putting stuff in would be bad. And we're also going to be trading more of these. Now we just gotta wait for my trucks to build this. Oh, okay. Never mind. They're gonna build all of it. Oh, so... how does that work? Oh, it just moved all of them from the one. Oh, you're already... okay, no, let's not have you guys pull that out. Trying to figure out, it's like, how can I... it's like we need a priority system right here. So if I put a priority system right here, those two will go into it. And it's just the water that's in the way. so let's flip that around. By the way, that's a new thing they added in the latest patch, is you can reuse the same components on the same building, and you're able to basically flip around. Of course, flip around the building outputs, even though it's already been built. Oh wait, I don't think that's gonna work either. Because what's gonna end up happening is it's gonna keep constantly pulling out items, even though this is a buffer for mainly these two. So no, I don't think this is gonna work either. Well, we're already halfway done building it. We might as well just finish it. So I have to do it right here. I mean, I can add a priority right here. Say that's priority out. So when this is full, it goes to the settlement, and then... Oh wait, the settlement will never be full though. Okay, yeah, we already got a backup. What's going on? Yeah. That's what I kind of expected was going to happen. Okay, so then don't priority out that way. Go this way. Um, yeah, let's go ahead and up and over to here. Add a recipe for corn to be turned into that. Yeah, now we just gotta wait for all this to get worked through. Uh, I think we should turn... Maybe we should have more soy instead of corn being made. Or more veggies. Actually, more veggies would be better. Uh, Here, change this to potatoes, then veggies. No, that doesn't help it. How about soy, potatoes, veggies, potatoes, veggies, soy, veggies. Maybe that will fix it on the balancing. Yeah, it's like everybody's eating the veggies and tofu as fast as it gets made. Um, and I should have room. How are we running low of power? Oh, it's probably the... Okay. Um, we're gonna move this over. Come on, get rid of it. Here, just do two of them, just be sure. Just be safe. And then how can I get this in here to get rid of the animal feed? Oh my god, please connect. Why is this... If anybody's listening, is there, like, any buttons to, like, to like basically layer your view, because I ran into so many scenarios where I wish I can see at different views or different levels, just so I can like get things connected. Oh, let's not do that. That's gonna cover it up and I won't be able to see what I'm doing. Where am I gonna put this? Oh god, I can barely fit it in there. Everything's stalled because trying to move opponents around. Can I... what's there? Okay, yeah. Somewhat safe from the limestone mine. Is that wide enough? No, it needs to be like one notch over. Okay, so we now have a new problem. We have a lot of potatoes, a lot of corn, but not enough people eating them. And I hope we have enough feed. It looks like we have enough feed. Because right now they're just waiting on material, or like the food to get to them. And let's see, how much is that mixing up? Yeah, this needs to be upgraded to the next notch. Uh... 100... Next harvest is 125. Jesus. It's just nutty, the amount of material that you need to move. So sure, upgrade them. No food. Yeah, that's kind of expected. I mean, I could just do this so the material gets there faster. And then I might as well get this up and running. Okay, what was the thing that I... Okay, it was this on top. Yeah, let's just hook it right here. Yeah, it's a little longer. Excuse me? Hey! Ah! As the very popular VTuber once said, ah! How you doing, Captain? Doing Captain things? Pain? Well, if you're not undergoing some sort of pain and suffering, are you really alive? Wait, how is pain and suffering coming from tacos? Oh, not enough tacos. Okay, yeah, that's something I can sympathize with. So, is this getting enough fertilizer? It's a really long pipeline. Is it also getting enough water? I mean, worst case scenario, we could just upgrade the water. Ah, the life of a lurker. Okay, that should be enough. Is there enough? fertilizer? There should be plenty of fertilizer for you. Apparently you have two types of the same fertilizer? Why do we have two types of the same fertilizer? Oh, because this got flipped. Yeah, that will do it. We will see if we're gonna need to rehook up the tier 1 fertilizer later. Actually, we probably need to hook up the tier 1 fertilizer back to the main line. Okay, let me try something. Let me save this, so in case something breaks, or if I lose material, I can reload it. So let's do this. Copy this, and can I flip it back around? Yes, I can flip it back around, and I can flip this back around, and then we have all that extra fertilizer that we had been holding on to. You need 60? Yeah, that's about right. Okay, material is moving faster now. We just have a lot of stuff that need to be digested still. And I'm hoping this is going to be a temporary issue. Again, where's all my power going? Also, this needs to be turned off. Unpause that, build this. Preemptively fill in the blanks. Really? You're still having problems with food? Then again, I'm not... Still got a lot of backed up food. Oh, this can be unpaused. Completely forgot that we have chickens now. I actually want to downgrade this. Oh, that needs to be upgraded. That needs to be upgraded. Don't pull things out, please. It looks like you guys are. I probably don't need this many tree saplings. Technically, only 3 greenhouses will be enough. Actually, we need more soy than we need. Veggies. soy, veggie, no, not veggies, soy, veggies, potato. No, not potato. Uh, sure, corn, whatever. Um, here, let's move them all over here. Because we don't have enough material just yet, so just pause that. Actually, we probably don't even need... Uh, trees. We're barely using them. So the first one should just be that. Veggie is that? Oh, no, 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 no. Soy. There. Okay, that should up the output of the feed. What's going on here? Okay, you still are missing components. And it looks like this time around it is still electronic 2s. Okay, copper is the issue. Why is copper the issue? Because there's not enough sulfur. At least I think it's the sulfur. Well, I mean, we have the reactors. Here, set this to 1 so that maintenance repairs that first. Okay, now we just have to wait for maintenance to be built. Because we got it, we got the food problem fixed. So we have people. Um, bump this up to like 10? Yeah, you weren't high enough, that's why. It was getting siphoned out from our loan. I don't care if we can't make it. What is it gonna do? Hurt our credit? I mean, our credit's always been damaged anyways. It's like I can fix it else I can fix it at other times. Maybe bump this down to 5? So that we have like at least 2 of them guaranteed to move. Then bump this to 6. For some reason, this isn't moving. Waiting for products. Is it because I didn't upgrade this? Yeah, I didn't upgrade this from last time. During the... When I rolled back to save, I didn't... That was like after I did that. So that should fix that. I mean, it doesn't really matter if we move the copper scrap faster. Graphite seems to be running out, probably because we have no power. This needs to be turned on now. Oh, apparently we have lots of veggies now, but not enough corn. It's probably stuck behind all the stuff that is processing that. Oops, this is... Oh, cancel, 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 cancel. Flip that. Oh, not connected. Okay, which... is it that? It's that. Needs to be flipped to... Come on, where is all this power going? The only thing I can think of is just like the maintenance is just hosing it. 6, maybe put this at 7. An 8. Maybe that at 8. Because right now we have the steel. It's the copper that's holding us up. Okay, and now it's just this not keeping up. I remember doing this too before the save. Should be enough. Really? That isn't enough? Oh, because that's not updated. Something... It's not giving maintenance. Yeah, where's all this maintenance? Okay, you have too much. You probably have too much. Where else would have too much? Maybe here? No, that's barely used. But just that alone should kickstart us. We're making sure this thing has power. Uh, you are 7. You are 4. Okay, I guess that's fine. You are 8. Yeah, now we just have to wait for all the things that... Okay, maybe something is taking the electronics too much. Yeah, it's this thing. Um, how about don't take it until it hits a certain threshold? You're still taking it. Stop taking it. Why are you guys still taking it? You guys are not supposed to be taking it. It's like, where are you going with it? Are you going with it over here? Maybe? Oh, now this doesn't have power. That's bad. 3. 3. That could also... That's probably also how we went into Death Spiral too, is that power priority there. You are still taking it. Why are you taking it? Yeah, you're taking it over here, which you shouldn't. Okay, now they're just taking... They're still taking it, but they're taking it at less amounts. Okay, where are you going with this? Okay, you're probably taking it to... that. Which, it's fine. I mean, we're overdue. But it's at priority 10. And I'm pretty sure all this is set to, like, high priority. Yeah, it's, like, super... I am shocked that you took it there. Okay, and then what are you waiting on? You're waiting on steel, because I changed the priorities around. Okay, and then now... For some reason, this is not connected. Probably when I deleted something. How about prioritize at 6? Okay, now I don't mind you taking it, because you hit a certain threshold. Upgrade these for later. Okay, yeah, that's something else. Uh, yeah, you have everything. I don't see any need to, like, upgrade anymore. Okay, so that maintenance should fix all our power problems. Oh my god, I think we finally got out of the stupid death spiral. That was a chore and a half. And I'm gonna go ahead and put in these roads. Yeah, no kidding. Jesus. It's going. I think I finally fixed the entire island. So we have food, we have people, we have electronics, we have space for more people. I mean, and I can even, like, decide to, oh, I don't know, um, cut over here. So then on the off chance that it rains, we can get some free water. Because we already allocated the space for it. We might as well just leave it. And it looks like this... Okay, yeah, this is gonna bug me. This road here is like one notch over, so now I'm gonna have to fix that off stream probably. Actually, no, I don't have to, like, do too much to fix it. I can just do that. Oh, it's not what I want. Okay, well, I can fix it properly. Oh, they got it. There, now it's lined up. Of course, everybody's confused now. It's like, what's going on? Oh, these are not unpaused. Unpause them, please. Okay. Ugh. Apparently not enough unity for the oil rig. I mean, missing one... Missing a little bit of unity for the oil rig is fine. I mean, it's gonna get replenished here in a moment. Apparently we're still having power problems with that. And maintenance back up and running, so we should be running at full power now. And then we can also start trying to do research now. But I'll probably play with the priorities on that. So maybe between now and next stream, I'll play offline to see if we can get some Unity and some research done. Who should we go raid? Everyone, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. So there's going to be a slight change of plans. Tomorrow we're not doing a Stack Up collab for at 1 p.m. or at 4 p.m. We are going to be playing Lancer, the season finale of Duskgrave, and it starts at 1 p.m. Central. Uh, who should we raid? Okay, we can probably go to 3D. Hmm. Great Pengu style. Who's this? Actually, I don't think I rated this person before. I can't remember how I found this person. I think I just, like, probably found her through Blue Sky? We're gonna go bug this person. Let's see if I can do it. Okay, we're gonna go raid Cassini. They are another Android lady VTuber. They're currently playing Repo right now, so expect a lot of chaos from my mellow mood. Again, tomorrow we're playing Lancer. We're not playing Planetside 2 with Stack Up. I will probably make a post in our Discords to make sure that everybody gets that notice so they don't end up joining the stream late. Also, if you join the Discord, you'll have like direct contact to me, and you'll see like whenever I have these ADHD moments and decide to change my mind on how we're gonna do stream stuff. I'm trying not to change the schedule once it's made, but there've been times where something has come up and or I have like so much excitement for another game. Other than that, stay productive while I'm gone, will ya?